Tomorrow, tomorrow, oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow, oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow, oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow.
Now you can give him a hug again.
Fireworks on the 4th of July, to see the sparks
No, I'm fine. By the time you open the doors, it's starting to warm up.
Yeah.
You can move that as you're in. Yeah. Well, these find multiple bodies inside trailer in San Antonio. Much filling.
Yes. More painting.
Yeah, a lot more.
Seems like it's so you didn't follow me on Twitter before. This is the same account, right?
What?
This is the same account, the same Twitter account that you already had, right? But, okay, so you must not have followed me before.
I don't like it. Much with it. I just see stuff on Facebook.
As long as it's not a user on there, I'm following you.
No, on my dad, like, when on Twitter, my cat takes me right there.
He's making a flyer for his retirement gathering at work.
Well, the George McDonald I know is an author. He's dead now, but
No, it's definitely not the same one.
I've read almost all of his books.
It was funny because we got our hands from George and Jean, and then two of them died the first, like, pretty much right away. She was probably already, and then Alpha's over the winter, and then we got this spring. We got a rooster and hen, right? And the lady that we got, they were from up here, and the lady that they came from, she's out there trying to capture him. She's like, "Okay, George." So he was not. We didn't name him after him, but George found it amusing that our rooster happened to be named George. But now we have George too, so.
I think that that's what fishers did for the turtle. They named him Walter.
Yeah.
You know, after Walter.
Yeah. Well, we didn't name him after George. That was the funny thing. She called him George,
Yeah.
you know. So, but yeah, I think that's cool. I think it's somehow appropriate too.
Yeah.
It seems, you know, he had a similar demeanor, very calm, and to me, I don't know if that was always the case, but whenever I saw him, he seemed calm and
Walter did?
yeah,
Yeah.
and just Yeah.
Yeah, but boy, she would get frustrated with him because she'd leave and he'd clean up the house and do different things, and she didn't like that very much.
Well, that's too bad.
But then after he died, he could do no wrong. I mean, everything. Because I think she realized how much he had done around the house, you know, because he always kept some things up.
Well, and it may be that most of the time she felt that way, and on
Yeah.
occasion she was frustrated.
Yeah, that's
with,
true
you know,
too.
But
That's true too.
yeah,
Regular line keeps looking at the
huh?
arrow. Technical arrow. On the line tool.
Oh. And you held it down to see if because there are other tools.
Yeah.
Huh. Are you trying to make a line?
I
Or?
just want a regular line. See how it's making it out.
Is that just weird?
And it's probably because I
That's
don't.
kind of cool though, actually.
Yeah.
The George McDonald. It's pointing at the.
Right.
I don't know. I thought it was cool, but
I could do that and just.
you know. Well,
Let's see.
he needs to have this done before he goes back.
Oh,
Well, not totally, but
Well, it's good for George that he's retiring. Nobody's gonna miss him.
oh, that's the George McDonald.
Yeah, his boss.
Too bad he just can't wait a few more months, though, isn't it?
no, it'd have to be till next year.
It would have to
For
be.
for me, yeah, I've got to be 1 year to 7.
Yeah, I know, but you already put in part of that.
Right. If you could wait till like May.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd have to be the end of May.
But
April
yes,
19th was my effective date, but so technically,
Well, you know,
yeah.
just to have you firmly ensconced in your second year.
Oh, we have a friend.
Smoking, it's coming back in peace.
Look like I have emails this time. Family is sending me emails because I can't
He listens to
do anything
Nirvana.
else.
Skirt coat baby play about his unwanted fame. He sends letters to the outland fade away. So good win and kill yourself one day about 20 years ago. Before mainstream media drove down the nasty road. He's young and spinning in a million directions. Some affection. Tries to swim in the flow. He keeps ending in a current more slow. But that's okay. shadows from baby to older are just, they are older shadows. They have been.
He's disgusted by old sad stories. He lives in Fallville, SA, where everybody escapes. So is the American way. When they're fighting the military, protecting our so-called freedom. Oh, I think they pushed James Cheatham.
Shadows really
I can see you standing there, standing right there, right in front of me. But can I touch you? And are you real? 'Cause I feel that you're everything. Said you'd catch me if I fall, but you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. My heart is not an open door. Pick myself up off the floor. Thought we were forevermore. I can see you when I dream. So you see, I roll over and you're gone. But I won't call you or touch your hair in the air beyond the way. Said you'd catch me if I fall, but you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. But someday you could give me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore. Romanticize, fantasize, lost in your eyes, hypnotized. No more long goodbyes, everything for you. Said you'd catch me if I fall, but you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. So when someday you could give me more, must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore. I'm losing sleep, I'm looking too deep. All your secrets that I keep, while you sat and watched me weep. So when someday you could give me more, must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore.
his lights over as he tries his head like marching. That is usually unsuccessful unless it finds another logical head to grasp to easily subdue. The nature of a person is much more primitive and easily influenced, but under the influence of what is referred to as social lubricants. It's instead the hand I share wanna share is always out of reach. Because of the arms of the land, or coincidental happenings, amongst other acquaintances, always try the headache game of cards, game of
Kentucky road. There ain't nobody a mole or a hole in the road. Cause there is some frosties left over from the cold. Frosties left over from the world. I think the frosties on top of the frosties on the Kentucky road. We will still hold down the road, yeah. We might see some animals, we might see some other people lost in the woods, but we'll eventually get back or get to where we should be. On the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road. The Kentucky road, oh, that is the place where we will go on the road, yeah. Kentucky road. Talking about the Kentucky road now.
Feels like I've been floating in space. These gray walls, my prison cell. What keep dreaming of things in space, so trapped in hell. Back home to you is where I wanna go. Be on sometime, but where? I just don't know. Feels like I'm a million like this, away from home. Feels like I'm a million like this. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space friend. But till then, just a million light years away from home. Got so much time on my hands, sitting here. I just wanna hold you in my arms and kiss you dear. But the time drags on and on, and on it seems. But you keep haunting me in my dreams. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years from anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a
hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I did, I'd die inside. My soul is crying out, and I'm putting on some pride. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. Make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. Make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. You say you love me, babe, and crazy about me. But if you love me like you say you do, could you stay and make it right, baby? What can I do to keep you by my side? Your heart is you, babe, and it's please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. Make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. Make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. Nothing sucks worse than being in love with someone that just doesn't love you as much. I'm a less of a man 'cause I fell for your heart. Please don't let me go. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you give up on us. Please don't let me go, baby. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go, baby. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
He wants to be TV on. He's just sitting there. Yesterday he seemed to be unhappy. Today he seems like it.
Silent night, holy night, always calm, always bright, round your virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, is sleeping heavenly peace, sleeping heavenly peace. Noite feliz, noite feliz. Oh Jesus, Deus da luz, quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão e a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos salvar. Noite feliz, reis no ar, aos pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus.
Oh, bendito Jesús.
Oh, bendito Jesús.
Distant memories fade into a melancholy melody today, lest we forget ourselves on this starry summer's eve. Last names in chemistry, the shadows you can barely see. It's great, tattoos and fantasies. There's no ease in the pain. There's no ease in the pain. Not even for a moment. It's hopeless. You're breathing again, soft and soulless. You won't come back from the dead. Whoa. Bad news and enemies, no room for any of these today. The curtain's closing now, you can never run away. There's teardrops on broken mirrors, ivory powder everywhere. Ashamed, it's your own cross to bear. Don't ever be afraid. There's no relieving the strain. The moment it hits you, and you will never be the same. Escaping the pain, and only for a moment. Snap back! It's here again. Whoa, it's here again.
that's what's on the computer. Well, they show them
Yeah, you guys will get my mixtape. It's popping soon. Get it up on daftip.com. Hear my greatest ever be. If you wanna hear me, I'm a sweater. I'm being record. J. Heavy. Day. Official name. George fucking God's name. Yeah, on the microphone today. He be coming hard like I had to say. And he'd be better in his sweater and his snapback. Wears khaki shorts and swimming trunks just like that. Always wear his tube socks, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they stay clear on him, yeah, that's what's up. If you won't remember when you say that I'd be better, get my mixtape shit. I'm dropping it this September. Yeah, would I let her? Yeah, would I better be? Obviously, I'm just so great, and obviously you're second place, and obviously I'm just a race, and obviously I'm just the best. Obviously you take it up, I'm a step on up next. Yeah, you know I go in all about the raw, about the cop. If you wanna have some fun, go ahead and grab my balls. Yeah, you know we're going crazy. If you wanna go and say MC Cracker J, every day I fucking blaze. So let's sit back and hit that and do that. Here with the snapback, he threw that, he hits that. Yeah, if you left her, yeah, when you hit her. Yeah, MC Cracker J, that name you remember. Yeah, man, I going hard, going back and say the day I fly away, flying off to outer space. If you don't remember me, if you don't, you better be. If you wanna see Pussy Lubanite, yes, see, mixtape, dropping today. Get that shit called organic with the special away. If you know that, you know it. Yeah, call me Jordan. Organic, spell it like you spelling fucking Oregon.
There's something.
Gone is the day, I don't need it anyway. Lost here in the night, nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay. Silent is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground, shaken by her words. No more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lived to join me, if love could come falling down. Bless the wind and remove this storm, but damn the thunder, bathe me in your waters warm, don't pull me under. Lift me up and touch my soul, I need forgiveness, raise me from this sinking hole, until I'm living.
late is, kind of a part of the whole deal. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I like it. Vibrant personality. It's
Gone is the day,
this dog, I think that's a nice little picture.
gone is the day,
Yeah, it is.
I don't need, gone is the day, I don't want, gone is the day,
It's greater.
no more will to, gone is the day, carry on, gone is the day, gone away, gone is the day,
That's really cool.
gone away, gone is the day,
It's the one that he says.
gone is the day.
No,
don't know what on every path.
Oh, there's some puddles.
There are a few
There's
puddles.
a few puddles.
Or, because apparently he likes that phrase.
I just never put it.
To the most
Well, I mean, on every path there are a few puddles.
Right. It's like a big one.
That's probably not like another thing. Morning, chickens.
My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. I.
This is interesting, right?
If the world is a stage, that mean it is a show place. Everyone on the front, them a show face. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Just show me inspiration in high and in a low place. We take the fast pace like how me take the slow pace. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Now go before us, Jah go before us. Go before us, Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Go on and do thy work thyself. Go before us, Jah go before us. Go before us, Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The more precious the treasure, it's harder to locate. And when you find it, this you want to donate. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The budget we depend, it's maga like a shoelace. But in the Most High, we never ever lose faith. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most I, most I, most I. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself.
That solved the
Do
problem.
thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy
thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most I.
The ads that talk about death if you take
Side
this
effects,
or
yeah.
potential
Every single
death,
one.
suicide.
Yeah.
Why would you take it?
But the AMA is trying to ban advertising for medications, and that's why. Because so many people are like, wow, you know, my doctor didn't point this out so strongly. They said, oh, but it's great for you. Take it, take it, take it. I'm getting a kickback.
Well, I've said that this summer. I said that, you know, what's the problem? What problem will come from this? And, why, but that's only 1%. I said, what if the 1%? What if you were the 1%? Would you want to take it? just hyper.
100% pure cocaine. Give me my drugs.
And I took her out for lunch one day and I said, you know what?
find you in the end. We'll find out just who's your friend.
To that mountain.
Don't be sad, I know you will. Don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
I was sitting back, realized I'm back in class. Bud's gone, realized and then they laughed. Saw a pretty girl walking down the hall. She passed and her heart raced up like I'm on Adderall. I ran right to her and said, "You back to work?" Pulled my phone out, took a picture of her yellow shirt. I said, "What, I think I trust you. It's clarity, baby. Hope you really know I love you."
True love will find you in the end. You'll find out just who's your friend. Don't be sad, I know you will. Don't give up until true love find you in the end.
I realize that time flies just when it's better, but you always look better when you're chilling in my sweater. I remember when I met her, it was almost near September. Now I'm sending her love letters like it's up on Twitter, but it doesn't really matter, cause I think it's always clarity. Hope that one day she realizes and she marries me. She's the greatest thing you ever were, greatest thing, she's my #1 girl, and I'm a lover just to back the best. I love her to the death, man, I think it's time to rest. She's my own personal treasure chest. Life is love, but life's a word. She got me caught on her, like a cockabird. I just wanna be with her until I lose everything, then I lost for show. I'm in love with her, she took my motherfucking soul.
True love searching to. How can it recognize you until you step out into the light, the light? Don't be sad, I know you will. But don't give up until true love will find you in.
Marky Ray, you ever realize the things I say? I just wanna be with you until the day I reach my grave. And I don't think you understand the mention when I hear your name. It's like church bell music, beautiful just when you sing. I don't think you understand how much that I love you. Actually, you take my life, cause really I just trust you. We're the same person, different body. I just wanna be with you. You could be my somebody.
True love find you in the end. You'll find out just who's friend. Don't be sad, I know you will. But don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
Grandpa, as you have been enjoying spending time with Grandma as well.
Yeah. Well, we've had more time.
Yeah. What up? What up? Twisted off the lime green remake of the remix. Yo, what up, Spaz? AG. J-Red. What up? Angel.
You already dead. Stop fucking with me, man. Just get out of my head. You downward like a spiral, flat line on your vitals. Your career stays idle while I innovate my style. Well, I stay real, you stay fake. You can't erase your fate, you just take and you take. There's no method to my madness. How we have all my addicts. My success, you cannot stand it, so you act so demanding. You claim this side, you claim this state. Why must you continue to be so fake? You'll get emo in your jeans, loosen up the damn pants. Yeah, you may be a bad boy, but I'm a fucking madman. You scrap like a gun, yeah, I give you that one. But you spit toxic with fake kitty bubble gum. Yo, I ain't gonna quit or elevate in the mission. Just another on the list, so why you acting like a bitch? Yeah, I'm very bubble, and here comes the trouble. I don't have much muscle, but I'm down for the tussle. You know it's no fight, so pass me the pipe. I fade out all night until I feel just right. Ever since I was a teen, I didn't date the same. Inhale another, then I laugh. No, that's just me. At 16 was Wizzo, an Afghan missile. The Sandman, a profan, a big bag of cripple. They say I'm obscene, there's too much screen. Your rabbi's talking gibberish, you never listen to me. Man, blah, 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 bitch. Here's $10. Time to cool out and chill for about 3 hours. Man, I'm just hanging, J-Ritz blazing, smashing hash or just straight resonating. It's another hot Monday, a stick stank Sunday. So come aboard the plane, but don't miss the runway.
given up. So go run and play and laugh again.
It's cold outside and the leaves are falling. I got this feeling in my soul. You know I'll always love you, baby, but it's time for me to go and ramble. So the only one thing left for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, hey, yeah, oh, yeah, bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby, goodbye,
What's wrong with those people?
I gotta go now, we never should have started. Staying here is so wrong. Now I know I never see you shining face the way it used to be. Please forgive me, baby, but the only thing for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby, bye-bye. I said bye-bye, yeah, please remember I never meant to hurt you, but sometimes love can be so cold. So baby, let me go my way before I start to think about staying. You know it hurts me to see you cry, so baby, let me just tell you bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby, goodbye, girl, bye-bye. I said bye-bye, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I said bye-bye. Oh, I'll always love you, baby, but it's time for me to go.
You can't fly, Gillian.
out here on the plains. My throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. But that's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you didn't care, I said I never will. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 3 months since you've been gone, and I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, you've been with someone else. But that's okay, I sure can take it. You can't make me cry. When you said you were leaving me, well, I just said goodbye. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Well, ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. And you said you were coming home, I just said no ma'am. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Well, ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
I've been smoking on this bitch, one glass bitch with a flavor. You gotta put that shit down and they come to cops. And this is a war where the party just stops. He's a party, so roll it and light it up. Drag another motherfucker around the bitch while the fuck. You gotta put that shit down and they come to cops. And this is a war where the party just stops. He's a party, so roll it and light it up. Drag another motherfucker around the bitch while the fuck. Now I'm hanging outside and you know I'm not alone. But I feel just right, man, I'm in my little zone. Yo, I'm doing what I'm doing, so just please let me be. I'm talking to the bitches and I'm swinging on the scene. And the little that I know is just fine by me. I feel so right and I feel so free. Hey man, hold up fast, last to the next scene.
I'm hanging with the Beatles in a yellow submarine.
And they're looking at me like I am hitting in the club. But the reality is, I'm just throwing in the smoke. It ain't no joke, man, yo, this shit's all real. I'm spinning and I'm flipping in the big Ferris wheel. I got no control, I just go with the flow. I'm walking in on Jordan, but I need a strong roll. I think you're hearing static, so just stay the damn station. Oh, maybe it's the sound of my mind is baby. They gotta put that shit down and they come to cops. And this is a war where the party just stops. He's a party, so roll it and light it up. Drag another motherfucker around the bitch while I burn. You gotta put that shit down and they come to cops. And this is a war where the party just stops. He's a party, so roll it and light it up. Drag another motherfucker around the bitch while I burn. Now the bass is still bumping, my heart is fast bumping. My other so-called friends think I'm on drugs or something. But yeah man, it's okay. They just can't handle my lifestyle, and so I say I never quit down, man, unless it's music. With these crazy raps I spit in that HD click. They my brothers, my dogs, my friends, my bros. We the stony, roady, holy, moldy, sticky, smoky dogs. We the hoes and we carry the cure for disease. We got the wicked, freaky, pop up, purple, rocky, and cheese. Hard riders in your knees, a breeze, frame in your brain. I'm a CD and bumper tune as we explain. You open up and spread the word, pick the dirty bird. Experiment with things that the mind has never heard. Does it really make sense? For the most part, no. But thanks for tuning in and moving it down with your boy A-Dub.
To erase this message, press 7. To save it, press 9.
Marla. Oh, it's Maria, not Marla.
shade of blue, an unfamiliar hue, the truest color I thought I knew. Every shade of blue. I don't remember this brand of pain that drives a man insane, soaking me like a summer rain, saturating pain. But if I believe the sun will shine, will that make a difference in my life? I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue. If I believe the sun will shine, will that make a difference in my life? I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
Stout is what we need. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Stout is what we want. Stout is what we need. Got think stout and believe. Stout is what we want. Stout is what we need. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Stout is what we want. Stout is what we need. Got think stout and believe. Stout is what we want. Stout is what we need. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Stout is what we want. Stout is what we need. Got think stout and believe. Want so in town. Got dance all around. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Sing song out loud. Make snow gods proud. Got think stout and believe. The snow is what we want. Snow is what we need. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Snow is what we want. Snow is what we need. Got think snow and believe.
be living my life after so long. I search my mind for something to say, to change your mind for another day. I'd do anything to keep you here with me, anything to change your hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh, all these dreams ain't nothing to show, 'cause your back's up and your car is warming. What we lack, I seen the storm clouds for me. Moment of a last goodbye, see my reflection in your eye. I tell you I love you once more, as I watch you walk right out that door. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change our hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh yeah, all these dreams ain't nothing to show, 'cause your back's up and your car is warming. Wondering what we lacked, I seen the storm clouds for me. Through the rain fading tail lights, but I still don't think it's right. Hope you're feathering the wind will lead you back to me again. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change our hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh yeah, all these dreams ain't nothing to show, 'cause your back's up and your car is warming. Wondering what we lack, I see the storm clouds for me. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change our hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh yeah, all these dreams ain't nothing to show, 'cause your back's up and your car is warming. Wondering what we lack, see the storm clouds for me. 'Cause your back's up and your car is warming. Wondering what we lack, I see the storm clouds for me. Oh yeah.
I can lift it. Maybe I can't lift it when we're out of the water, because then I'm back on this air around me. good for you to say, Amber.
These open eyes are getting hard to forget. Rewriting Texas roads around your
You're
neck.
looking good, Jack.
Whisper softly,
What's your happening for? You're still preaching. Maybe you were
romanticizing
you could always.
That'd be depressing.
Why do you say you're sorry? When you say goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Oh, oh, oh,
Then you can bring in the prayer.
keep me company. This is not finished yet. Inside a hypocrisy is a mind that can't regret. The shallows rise before the tide settles in. The sun and moon playing games to see. Why do you say you're sorry?
Yes.
When you say goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do.
fugitive running around Apple Valley. She has assaulted someone with a steak knife. They're looking for her. That's a little too close to home. Somebody said they hit there and Ask her, she probably knows. Which one? Which flowers?
Substitute or supplement, and it can have that chicory flavor, which I haven't done myself, but I do keep them around on our land and they grow all over that. I try to cultivate them. Plus Alex likes them a lot.
Yo! Yeah! What's going on, everybody? Yo, I woke up and everything was blurry. It was 8 a.m., goddamn, it was early. I couldn't get up, I couldn't do shit. Last night, damn, I was so fucking lit. It all started with that fucking fat blunt. Light it up, now I'm really pumped. But forget pass, and it kicks your ass. Walked inside the house, and I saw bright glass. Next thing I know, I was playing beer pong. I lost 10 times, damn, I was so gone. I was stumbling and bubbling, tripping and hopping. I was so dizzy, man, I was split flopping. I went back outside and smoked the quick stick. I lit it up, and she lit up so quick. I stopped and I think it's now on damn shit, man. It must be my last weekend, yeah. Put your hands up if you don't give a fuck. Hold up your drinks if you're living it up. Now sparkle your light is so high in the sky. Say fuck authority, we're just living our life. Throw your hands up if you don't give a fuck. Hold up your drinks if you're living it up. Now sparkle your light is so high in the sky. Say fuck authority, we're just living our life. Now fast forward 1 week, but no time goes by. I'm sitting in a motel room getting high. 136 is the spot we at. Coming in if you park your car round back. There's a decent crowd, but it's not too packed. We got the high life in the deck, how about that? 10 G's and 60 rooms. A few fine girls, but it's mostly dudes. Don't give me a roll. I got $8, so it's either a sex or a pistol. 2 hours back and now I feel so crystal. I'm drunk as fuck and barely can't see. Oh no, yes I do, so how do you? Do you wanna be with me? I wanna be with you. I'm floating out in the pool, stay out late into the night. We got not one care and no memory in sight. What? Put your hands up if you don't give a fuck. Hold up your drinks if you're living it up. Now sparkle your light is so high in the sky. Say fuck authority, we're just living our life. Put your hands up if you don't give a fuck. Hold up your drinks if you're living it up. Now sparkle your light is so high in the sky. Say fuck authority, we're just living our life.
I'm not afraid of dying. I don't know how it feels at the moment. I'm prepared for death because I don't believe in it. I think it's just getting up and walk on, getting into another.
Next day comes, but the party don't stop. We're drinking high lives and the shit's about to pop. Popping like moons, yo, I put them in my mouth. Anger goes down with a burger down south. 2 hours pass and then I start to trip. Only as it starts to slip, oh shit. The moon is full and I gaze up high. I'm hearing voices from the ghost in the sky. Why oh why do the clouds move so quick? Damn man, we're on serious shit. Where the fuck am I at? Where the hell can I go? Don't worry y'all, you got full control. Come on, now throw your hands up if you don't give a fuck. Hold up your drinks if you're living it up. Now sparkle your light is so high in the sky. Say fuck authority, we're just living our life. Throw your hands up if you don't give a fuck. Hold up your drinks if you're living it up. Now sparkle your light is so high in the sky. Say fuck authority, we're just living our life.
Play my music.
doing quite well at the moment. Well, at the moment. Okay.
Thank you.
starts to slow down. When you stop it, take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. I got struck by lightning, I won the lottery, and I took my chances just playing on the streets. I got a parking ticket, I went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we stand in the line. It's a hidden order to everything. Most don't see it, if you know just what I mean. It's a hidden order to what we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. Infinity, you will soon be able to be. You won't need to get in your car, no, no, no. Where we're going, said it ain't very far. At 360 degrees, you will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan. We're traveling lightning as fast as we can. It's a hidden order to what we do. Well, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. It's a hidden order to everything. Just take a step back if you know just what I mean. Just get wings. Everybody there knows how to chill, like Jerry Garcia up on Jericho Hill. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, you just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds, cause it's just shining sun. It's a hidden order, what we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. It's a hidden order, everything. Just take a step just what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
promises we made. Take it all away. We keep the promises we made. Fleeting light approaching dark, a dead-end street, an empty park. Shining through the dusk is clear. No place is better than right here.
The what? I haven't really pulled any pictures.
Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made.
I think some of them got reburied, but I think I should get them
Let the snow fall in the spring. Summer calls were listening. Sold my soul for something new, but left each memory there with you. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. The promises we made.
John No Star. I want to the mute man. How them a go on so? Rasta dep on clean art music. For the youths them around when me see I lose it. Them not appreciate life, them a abuse it. The little life end the way you choose it. Walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just bullet in a body make blood run out. I saw the whole village wake up, everyone come out. Up here weeping a morning till sun come out. Why the innocent them not stop dead out? The guy ain't no business about the blood where you run. Them only care about the time on election for run. As for me know them junk, them a drink tomorrow. Food can't find not even breadcrumbs. Walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? The way you walking around, so you walk with your crown. Don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Why you screwing off your face amongst the people where you living? Have no love in your heart, I just pure negative. You better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's the prerogative? Me not gonna neglect the culture, me have to live it up right. From a food I feed, man I go always fight. And help a next youth, nobody make him days blight. We tired at 9 night, we see candlelight. Walking around, So you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold, the way you walking around. So you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? I just bullet in a body make blood run out. I saw the whole village wake up, everyone come out. Appear weeping a morning till sun come out. Why the innocent them no stop dead out? Nigga ain't no business about the blood we run. Them only care about the time when election for run. As for me know them drunk, them a drink to my rum. Food can't find not even breadcrumbs. Walking around, so you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold, the way you walking around. So you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Why you screwing off your face amongst the people where you living? Have no love in your heart, I just pure negative. You better free up yourself and think positive. Time is the master, what's the positive? Me not gonna neglect the culture, me have to live it up right. For my food I feed, man I go always fight. I help an next youth, nobody make him days blight. We tired at 9 night, we see candlelight. Walking around, so you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold, the way you walking around. So you walk with your crown, don't care who you can hold. Why your heart so cold? Rasta dep on clean art music for the youths them around. When me see I lose it, them not appreciate life, them a abuse it. Your little life end the way you choose it.
Can't find a reason for the things I say. It's always the words that seem to get in the way. I can't get these thoughts
into an unbaked pie crust and cover with reserved crumbs. So some of the crumb mixture goes in with the filling.
Carry me through darkness. Show me things I've never known.
No, you have a
Bring me
regular
home.
pie crust.
Right.
Give my life direction. Even though my heart may roam. So bring me home.
Talk about sugar. I could never eat that.
I don't care if I don't know. When and how I have to go. Cause I know I'm not alone.
And the cook said the shoe flies away, hence the name shoe fly fly. Makes sense.
Yeah, especially with it being that much sugar.
Yeah.
Teach me love unselfish. And let me teach before I'm gone. And bring me home. My faith can make a difference. I know your sun arose and shone. So bring me home.
Now they're trying to turn scrapple.
I don't care if I don't know.
Well, these are
When and how I have to go. Cause I know I'm not
18 of these
alone.
24, you probably are
Bring
from
me
Pennsylvania. Well, I don't know any of them, so I'm looking up what they're talking about.
Well, I don't care
First
if
one was
I
shoe fly
don't
pie,
know.
and that makes sense because the Amish, I think, were kind of started in Pennsylvania.
When and how I have to
It's scrapple
go.
now.
Cause I know I'm not alone.
It's also known by the
Bring me
Pennsylvania
home.
Dutch as pan tass or pan rabbit. It's traditionally a mush of pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour. Often buckwheat flour and spices. Oh, I bet I could eat that with buckwheat flour. The mush is formed into a semi-solid congealed dough. And slices of the scrapple are then pan-fried being served. Before serving, scraps of meat left over from butchering, not used or sold elsewhere, were made into scrapple to avoid waste. Scrapple is also known as an American food of the mid-Atlantic states. Scrapple and pan-tass are commonly considered an ethnic food of the Pennsylvania Dutch, including the Mennonites and Amish. Scrapple is found in supermarkets throughout the region in both fresh and frozen forms. Interesting.
I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then what I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. What could have been minutes? What could have been years? In a pregnant pause. Oh, spinning it round like nothing was blue.
Where that love is going, where that love has gone, where that wind is blowing, right here love has gone. Where that love is going, where that love has gone, where that love was growing, right here love was found. I never want to tell you how I feel until I realize what it means. Me can't back down, me have to make it seal and pinch myself to see if it's real. Well, I'ma take it down easy and go with the flow. Keep my mind focused and never let go. Life is like a movie, full joy the show. Let me take you there where you wanna go. Where the wind is blowing, right here love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing, right here love was found. You have a beautiful heart, it's crystal clear. You and I together, a perfect pair. No rude nor selfish, you always here. No need no more proof to show that you care. Well, I'm under your shelter when the rain start fall. When you steam and sweat, then I my name you call. On your knee you a creep, on your back you a crawl. Water run off like Duns River fall. Where the wind is blowing, right here love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing, right here love was found. You and I are together to live in. No intruders, we no need no more friend. 1 + 9, that a equal 10. You're feeling weak, then me give you some strength. Well, I'm a lucky man and I never once tried to deny. Your love is so purified, it makes me want to cry. Where the wind is blowing, right here love has gone. Where the love is going, where the love has gone, where the love was growing, right here
bubbling like a big thunderstorm, yeah. Raging a sea that I just can't calm. Then she take me in her loving arms and sunshine in any weather, yeah. Fun time when we are together. It is divine to me. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, yeah. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu badu bam. Badu badu bam. We got the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right here. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together. It is divine to me. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu badu bam. Badu badu bam. Badu badu bam. Badu badu bam. Woman, you hot like the sun. Woman, you hot like the sun. She press on my buzzer and she turn me on. Got me bubbling like a big thunderstorm, yeah. Raging the sea that is just can't calm. Then she take me in her loving arms and bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together. It is divine to me. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu badu bam. Badu badu bam. We got the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right there. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Woman, you bring me sunshine. Fun time. Sunshine.
Because it's got pork, today you use pork sausage in it.
Fresh eggs do that too?
Scrambled eggs don't. Well cooked eggs don't.
I know, but I'm saying if you is it fresh eggs?
If I knew that this was love, I will give my heart for you. If I knew that this was love, that will break my heart in two. But darling, you know I am, and darling, you know that. Gotta call in Memphis, gotta call in now. Gotta call and tell us, 'cause I know my goal's forever. Gotta call for Macon, gotta call for terror, gotta call for loving, 'cause I know my goal's from hell. Oh, she knows, she knows she's the one. There she goes, jingling and jingling. She knows she is so sparkling. Oh, she goes, dancing in her dancing. There she goes, dancing in her dancing. 'Cause she knows she is so ginger to me. Mary, and she tried to go anywhere. Hey, the girls who want me, I'm a free runaway, oh fairy. Gotta go together, the guy go anywhere. With her eyes and bubbles, the ways are all my fair. She knows she's the one. There she goes, jiggling and jiggling. She knows she's so strong. There she goes, fighting in her days. 'Cause she knows, fighting in her days. There she goes, she is so ginger to me. I've been with many girls, been so many times. I don't really see what the fuss is all around. It's too your cool, but not much to say. It's too your key, better that all the way.
His name was Igor Pops. He had a house in the town, but where he lived and where he died was in his mind. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. His body had succumbed, submit to his soul. His soul had succumbed, submit to his drum. He played him with his fists. It might turn into wrists, it might vanish into shoulders. None of them missed. This bird has gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. The Bible that he read was penned from his own head. He was a king of all his land. He was a prophet, a king of what people, a prophet of whose word I am in mind. I am the slime, I am the grime. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the
feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I wish I'm choking in, all wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I wish I'm choking in, all wash out in the rain.
I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up and my name swim well. Got reality from life and pump money like a well. Grind hard on the block, posted like a hotel. You trying to stay together, life moving like a snail. Money falling in, I make it rain mail. Call me Father Nature, I make it rain hell. All black jeans with a white tee on me. Swisher rolled up, high off marijuana. Rims to the ground, bitch I stay grinding. With a polygraph, cause your ass stay lying. I need a mind parachute on skydiving. Shorty fell along cause she thought about a lion. Beat unto the death until my last breath. I gotta rap hard to die for my shit. I'm Lil S.A.B. Shorty, that's what it is. I gotta rap hard to die for my shit. Let's go. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. The scene got classic and shorty got drastic. Rolling with savage is the way she gotta have it. Cooler than a cup of ice, flyer than a gust of wind. Plus the twin, fuck the man, Lil Sad Bag and Gram. Sincerely dedicated, got some lethal when I'm aggravated. You see when a nigga rip it to spit it up as I penetrate it. I'm too fly to spend time finding why. So you cannot fuck with me, why would I lie? I'm stuck in autopilot trying to fly through the sky. You stuck in bullshit trying to buy through your lie. I survived my first case and only went through one try. You had to snitch your way out to survive the big house. Then you lost your only lady to the movement I'm about. Feeding numb to my death cause that's just what it's about. Nigga, then you lost your lady to the movement I'm about. Feeding numb to my death cause that's just what it's about. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me.
I used to have a similar litany, but apparently it's only
Yeah. Let's go get some green here.
Thanks, though. Irish whiskey? Not that either, right?
Not Irish whiskey. Cool, Bailey's, triple sec, green onion.
Have you guys ever had Lebanon bologna? There was anything like it. Sold, I guess, in Sam's Club. So it must be kind of nationwide. I never
We had one built by the dealership I worked at, and no one went, so.
Costco out here is popular.
Costco's the thing out here.
There's Costco. You know, they've grown even since we've been here, I think.
Yeah, they're still in their growing daily phase.
Yeah.
But you should have seen it at first. Not necessarily should have, but you know, they were tiny. You practically watch them grow with your eyes. My dad would come home and he'd go upstairs and say, "I like to do Junior." He'd be like, "Man, they're so much bigger than the ones." They literally were. It was amazing. Fascinating concept. We learned all about, well, I did, and you guys can learn some about how the chicks develop in the egg. Well, then even the Kino thing offered some opportunities for learning about internal anatomy of grown chickens. And still got
My time flies fast and all alone I sit. I thought a pen a pad, but the ghosts exist. They hover and they watch as I get nervous. I open the bottle and proceed to self-service. Now my eyes are all dry and my life short switch. I'm like a fly on the wall, man, I don't mean shit. No one ever listens, so I talk to myself. The only comfort that I find, man, it sits up on the shelf.
So low what I'm feeling, I don't think I can make it. So searching hard to work, unemployment, sipping on this bottle, pocket feeling empty, gas tank running on fumes. My own girlfriend doesn't like me, lies and slander, propaganda. My mind is tender, thoughts up in my blender, hopefully the weather. My emotions now of this happiness, my eyes are so shut. The future of this man, all the roads are fucked up.
Feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one. I'm feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one.
Scared of nothing, but fear is me, losing it, doing it. Look at the eyes of all my family, pen bleeds the ink of the rage. It speaks loud, dark clouds cover the grounds. Church equals never found, anger hard to handle, raised with this violence. But my side of violence, there is no happiness. Hands upon my Bible, lost grip of all the context. The cross around my neck burns the crucifix in print.
Check my reflection, roar loud in the crowd. These uppers and these downers, they all make me spin round. They make me feel so good and they're like my best friends. And one thing I know is they'll be with me till the end. Now I can't let go and my brain feels slow. I keep turning the channels, what's the next episode? Now my mind's full of static and my body shuts down. I'm left here to die, now watch me fade out. Feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one. I'm feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one.
I had heard that if you severed the spinal column that they would die, and at the time I thought it's just a total we had a lot I probably didn't even do him any damage.
Well, you know I fucked up really bad. I feel like I open the floodgates of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl, it's a must, oh yeah.
And I grabbed this
thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do, and it's to say,
she felt bad that I wanted to.
baby, I love you.
No, she didn't feel bad that you wanted to. She just was glad. She didn't, she would have done it, I guess. For some reason, it didn't work.
You were caught in the clutches of a crocodile. I killed her with a spear just to see you smile. And then I'd sweep you off your feet and then we would swing away on a vine. I could be happy just knowing that you were mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one, a simple thing I can do, is to say, baby, I love you. Baby, I love you.
Push our cart past fields of broken, blighted ground. The constables came round and pulled our cottage down. Empty bellies, empty pockets, miles afoot without rest. There's nothing for us but to sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our lives a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. Packed like cargo in a hold too dark to see. Our companions are the rat and the flea. Of all who left our isle's shores, every day we are one less. Still we endure, and we sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our life's a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray for the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. We slave away in their factories for a meager sum, and then we booze in cheap saloons in the Irish slum. A freer life on our own land, a beggar's dream at best. Drink up and sing how we sailed into the west. Are laid across the immigrant back. It's the pick, the spade, and the mick for laying track. Seamus is off with a huckster's map, tucked away in his vest. He's for the gold fields somewhere in the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our life's a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. And we sail into the west, into the west.
Morning comes and you are gone. I guess last night was real. You and me is all I want. But that's not how you feel. Said you'd need some time to find yourself. But will you find somebody else? All the years together here, they seem so far away. A million laughs, 1,000 tears, but just one yesterday. Isn't anything I wouldn't do? Is anything enough for you? So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you. I wonder where you are today, and if you think of me. I've tried but I can't find a way to make you see. Neither one of us should be alone. I'm begging you to come back home. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love waiting here for you. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you.
Pretty girl with muddy feet, splashing past me on the street, softly sings a little song as she gaily goes along. She stops and smiles at me when I sing back in harmony. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Walking through the woods at night with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care and hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Glow. Moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again. At supper shared with transient friends. Each to each the songs we share are drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things. Open hearts and open strings. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
I spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness, evil, don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I stand in your light, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. Oh yeah. I spend my nights with greed and skin. I am the darkness, baby, don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I'm standing in your light, I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy, you make me hate you. You cut me down till I can't stand, and I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy, you make me hate you. You cut me down till I can't stand, and I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. I'll make it easy, I'll make you hate me. I'll cut you down till you
Yo, what's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kev from Wild 101, Idaho's party station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full-Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip-hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootleg Kev. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay reppin' till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride caddies, and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. This is 208, fool. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Lolo trucks and 6-4s, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dream. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, holla at your boy and I'll show you around. Hit the club, maybe even stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing green and raise my family in the bow. Sing it, Billy Blow.
I've been so many places, I've seen so many things. I'm in a city that believed in me. It's the 208, and it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you're feeling me. It's the 208.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go.
Tell him 208, man. Been here, left, came back. I'm here now, man. I'm going nowhere. If I do, I'll never forget you.
You are a meteor tonight, a sudden flash of light, a flaming arrow shot from a bow, filling the sky with afterglow. You are a meteor tonight. You are the brightest thing in the sky, easily seen with the naked eye. I lie on my back and look straight up. I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream, you led me to forever, and when I woke you were lying at my side. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is right. You are the star of the big sky show, and I love you so. You are a meteor tonight. 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 You are a meteor tonight.
They try to take my home when I'm all alone. They creep into my body, say it's time to go. I resist, but they persist. I wanna grow old, but not like this. I took my word up the snake, let my fingers decay. My eyes, they reach for the heavens, but the heavens were fake. I resist, but they insist. I want to be delivered, but not like this. Help. The water is green, green as I've ever seen. It's up and covered my field, put him into my dream. Oh, I resist, they persist. My body starts to shiver, my head it starts to twist. Oh, I feel you coming.
was sitting with a friend at the season's end at an NBA playoff game. We got ourselves a treat, we had second row seats. We were surrounded by glamour and fame. Out on the floor, 100-point tied score, but my friend kept turning his head. And with the clock at 3, he turned to me. And this is what he said. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. With a wiggle and a jiggle and a push-up bra and a little peek of lacy thong. Flashing is a passion and you're gonna get your ration from a Barbie with her high beams on. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Well, this place is filled with rascals and rogues. It's crawling with rascals and rogues. Movers and shakers and flat-out fakers ain't nothing but rascals and rogues. He's an average Joe, but you'd never know he only makes 30 grand a year. 'Cause I'll tell you, bud, last night at the club he was spending like a millionaire. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town.
Since we talked, okay, we never really talked. Did you? Can you hear me? I hear the world is world's got you down, and there's nothing I can do. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love that shows in our prayers. Dear June, can you forgive me? I've talked behind your back. Our lives took different tracks. Dear June, I've seen the change in you. We've been through this before. It's over on the family folklore. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love that shows in our prayers. Dear June, I've gotta go now. I wouldn't tell you what to do for fear of losing you. Dear June, I wish you peace. There's nothing more to say. Maybe we can talk someday. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be. I said they can be so free. Yeah. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love of the shows in our prayers. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be. I said they can be so free. Yeah. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love of the shows in our
wrong way. They say you gotta choose your path wisely if you wanna be saved. But the devil's always after my soul, yeah. He said to give me anything I want to make me feel whole. So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because he's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. He's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. Must be weak, I'm always doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many laws, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone sheep thinking they're gonna be safe, following blind faith like there's no tomorrow. We'll save no judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality. Cause it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me. I got a pen full of ideas, I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a scapegoat, and it's on top of my raincoat, and these Cody candies seem to suit me just so beautifully. I wake up shaking. The pins and needles is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Ooh. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me. Tryna like it. Best thing that ever happened to me. Tryna like it. I was looking for your love, never thought I would find until I saw you on Facebook. I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of love. I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of love. And I wanna know, could it be you? And I wanna know, could it be you? And I wanna know, could it be you? And I wanna know, could it be you?
You got no attention, and you got no name. You're just faceless numbers who all think the same. And in your head, nothing's changed. Everything's perfect, and that's how it'll stay. And like sheep at me, turn you, I'm feeling content. You want your cake and wanna eat it too. But if you're gonna wanna get, you'll have to give a little too. In the hand of God, hold your Christian defense. I vow that God must be a capitalist. And like sheep at me, turn you, I'm feeling content. And you look in your lips, it's what you'll find. Once you're inside, you can't escape. Fever hits, and the silent reminder keeps pounding your ears. It begs on your beauty and thirsts on your tears. And like sheep at me, turn you, I'm feeling content.
Maybe I shouldn't be here tonight, but I thought it would be alright. Maybe I'm not the man that you need, but there's something I can't believe. Watch the storm clouds gather above, knowing that we do not love. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. Maybe I should have thought this out long ago, but make up your mind and let me know. Maybe we could have solved all of our mysteries, but we poisoned all of the memories. Watch the storm clouds gather above, knowing that we do not love. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. Maybe I should have packed up and left
She owns my love, I'm existing for her touch. But the other night at the tank I drank too much. I don't remember it, I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said went to the core. I hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said, something I said. And you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my head. Something I said, something I said. Life, well, she rules my life. I am living for her love, and I'm on my knees. Will it ever be enough? 'Cause I will do anything I can to make it up. She's not talking about it. Something I said went to the core. I hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said, something I said. And you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my head. Something I said, something I said.
today. You can see progress though.
Yes, it always blows me away too. Started like, oh my gosh, this is just a little bit at a time. You know, all of a sudden, it's clear. It's just kind of something. I like it. They turn a lot of cool rocks.
Yeah.
I like it too. I see him sitting on her, getting the first bunch of them. Mostly what I want to do is line the creek and then build up. That out, build up property. Plus the closer, the further I make the creek away from the house, the less I have to move in. Inside the expand. So 25 minutes.
just showed me. His property.
Yeah, I haven't seen the flat map or anything. Keep digging with you.
In a torn up shirt and filthy jeans, I got me more tattoos than teeth. Got voices whispering in my head, but I got no self-control. Drunk tank, skid row, I'm scruffing, mean and underfed. If I hold it once, I hold it twice. Get caught, pay the price. Get sprung into
no, if it was a big chunk and you saw it, I'd be
well,
like,
the judge said, you gone wrong. We're gonna put you where you belong. Find me somewhere room in the pen.
There's a lot of it out there.
Send me out to the big house where I can snap nobody's suspenders or sneak a peek beneath some lady's blouse. Behind bars half my life,
really shiny.
a carpet toothbrush into a knife. In Leavenworth or the Tombs, too many cooks, too little room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over the wall after dark, steal some clothes, I steal a car, I knock over a grocery store. Well, they show my face on TV, somebody recognizes me, ship me up the river some more. 'Cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house. They say come on and surrender. Got me surrounded, there ain't no way out. Repeat offenders. Repeat offenders. Repeat offenders. Repeat offenders.
spray out under it so it falls.
Listen to my heart, hear my soul's secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know. Dreams of each other will last until daybreak. And sunshine and dewdrops will wake us from sleep. I look in your eyes and I know I'm not dreaming. And give thanks for the love I will never forsake. Please open up your world and let me be your love. We'll always have each other until and beyond the end of time. Listen to my heart and hear my soul's secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know.
Oh, there's plenty for him to do.
Yep. I'm just giving him 42 what? 42 Direct Pines. D-O-R-E-D. 80? That's connected.
I need to push it on.
Zip code? 83716. Wait, 83716. It's the same as yours, right? I like sending a thank you card.
I should let them know too that we will have eaten before we go there. Sorry about it again. I just wanted to let you know that we will have eaten before we get there, so no worries about that, okay? Thank you so much. Bye.
Still gonna have V8.
What's that?
Still gonna have V8.
I'm sure he probably has one too. I'm sure you're probably welcome to.
Really good.
You have one over there?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, they are really good, aren't they? Yeah. We haven't had any of that in a while, have we? No. Well. We'll have to keep in mind that you like them. Because it is really yummy.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I like those other ones. Yeah.
In a minute, some years gone by, and I don't know about y'all, but goddammit I tried. Yeah, I done some dumb shit in the last 10 years. A DUI car crash and some busted rear ends. I tag walls up every time I go camping. I'm doing what I'm doing like envelopes, I'm stamped. Never gave a fuck about what they say. Roll around class, passed out, high all day. I'm skipping out, dog. I'm in the parking lot. We're in the fucking woods, smoke a little pie. We got the teenies, pop cans, and a little bit of buzz. You know we do our thing, 16, I don't give a fuck. Representing the people that don't know. Doing what I gotta do to make it to the show. One day I'll be laced with straight propane. I'll take over everybody in this hip-hop game, bitch.
We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one weird, but y'all the ones strange. We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the ones weird, but y'all the ones strange.
They call me Doodle, the Bizzle, I'm back and bouncing this beer. I'm bringing blunts of bullshit and blasting blunts till I'm burned out. But back in the day they called me Benny, a straight-laced country boy, man. I didn't smoke any, but I caught the fever and earned a new name. Became a believer and now I spit the rap game. I call it hip-hop because I speak of the truth. And I'll be deep in the booth, steady corrupting the youth. And I'll be exchange-suited, underrated the most. I never knew these homies of mine until I caught up with times. And I'ma make the best this of memories. We're gonna ride out until you get sick of hearing me. Never forget where you're from and how you got here. Always blaze a trail with no fear to the future. No regrets from the past, staying up on the path. Here we go, make it last.
We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the ones weird, but y'all the ones strange. We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. one day, and I'll show up like something around 2 hours late. They say I dress whack, board shorts, long socks, and band shirts. Damn, I'm so ass backwards, but fuck it. Where the buns be, yo, I'm spiking. I know some with Ellen, Steve Perkins, and Viking. Hop on the stage and start hyping. Never gonna stop this history that we got. You can't rewrite it, bitch.
It's been a little while, but I'm back in this place. I gotta shake the dust and rust to get it out of my face. I got my shoes tied up, and I'm ready and willing. I'm like a 3-course meal with them fat kids staring. I keep it super fresh with my spectacles on. I'll bring my testicles on every track that I'm on, and I don't really care if you ever play me. Forever underground, kicking with my HDX family.
We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one weird, but y'all the one strange. We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the ones weird, but y'all the one strange.
Pages in front of me claim to know the answers now. I know the truth, but I'm too scared of what comes after this. Don't know which side to choose. Everything's changing. I know I'm gonna have to lose. My mind's exchanging. The truth is mine escape. Everything's changing. It's all the same, but everything's broken and you wanna change. My mind's rearranging. You want the same. The future is open. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now?
Doesn't matter when sun will shine.
force can't be taken there by force. Searching for a place to land. Thinking back to an open space. You were standing in my place. I'll be staying there with the sea mist in the air. Well, we won't be marking time. We'll get a chance to climb on the rocks above the sea. You'll never feel more free. Days will pass in time's free flow with potlatch dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night and standing in the light. And I can always see what's right in front of me. And I don't always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind as you sail around the bend. Let the stars mark the course, can't be taken there by force.
As I sit like this, I've been quietly thinking. No time can be wasting, homeboy, stop contemplating all the debate. Correct, negativity and hate, man, yo, it makes me sick. Goddamn little bitch, yo, stop this shit. What the hell you been up to? Just let me in. You know wrong by now, though we don't exist. None of the scenes real when the shoes don't fit. None of this real. It's a minute, a blip, a scratch and slip. Man, you're going under just like that fist gon' flip. So it hit that a damn thing exists. None of this makes sense. The world's just another voice with a none of this real. Gone mad, gone strange, long gone insane. My strain, my pain, my vibe, my rain. This stage, switch lanes, refrain. Not a signal in sight, not alone again. Flash damn lights, no friends, no ends, no facts, no trends. Deep in, what man did, engaged, stood. What the pavement, they were all so wasted. They were all so glad I got it in this heart's creation. It's real. Nothing is real. in my hearse. But before I go, my rhymes will be dispersed. And let them know to the world that I cared. Let the world know that I tried to be aware. Let the world know that I was still there halfway. Even though I was crazy and scared. Even though I had a lot of shit to deal with. Still try my best to fucking conceal it. Try to hide it all in and try to put a smile on. And try to be happy as fuck until the dusk is dawn. But it's not gonna be that easy. Try your best, nothing but leave me. It's real, but is it? You gotta do what you can to show your life on exhibit.
Yeah, because what they do with these kind of, and they're not cheap. It's that's the challenge with these kind of videos. Oh yeah, yeah. They're designed to spec on.
Got nothing to show. I feel stranded.
Yeah, because they can get a rig down here.
Got nowhere to go. You left me all alone tonight. I can't go home. Empty-handed. Empty inside. Empty-handed. Empty
Like for instance, if I did like four sermons that actually the one there is not a little bit smaller one.
You kick me out, then you threw me down. I can't show my face around the same old town, 'cause I'm so empty inside. Just wanna curl up and die. Empty-handed. Empty inside. Empty-handed.
$40,000, and those are capable of getting trucks, their fire trucks, and stuff like that. So I mean, it's not inconceivable that something like this. It's still not it just depends how you do it.
The size
oh yeah, that's where they only have to be pretty fab. This is 32.5 feet by 4 feet wide. And we move. We take a longer to slabs because they just literally drop it.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head in victory.
Yeah, they literally, all they do is they cut.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head in victory.
24 inches thick. Depends what they require. That's, we actually do that. They do that too.
Keep away from things that get better.
So
Around here, everything just stays.
and basically do just a big slab of cement, secured so it wouldn't go anywhere on both sides.
Oh, my baby, let me
Crane and they just rock it right on.
by the light of the moon.
And the cool accent.
I hadn't even looked at where you even get more service.
Oh, my baby, let me by the light of the moon.
No, you can put whatever kind of decking you want. So I would use composite.
Well, she says she's gone forever. You know she'll be coming home real soon.
No, I use composite. What composite usually is recycled material, so tires, whatever. It looks like wood and it has the texture. So you got this braided and you make it so it's not split. So it's actually threaded. So you can slip on it. It's composite, so you slip it on. It'll never wear out. Usually it's fire resistant. Steel structure. And I actually built upwards of 8 feet of and yeah, we keep it clear. So there's not really that concern, but they'll make sure that's where the Forest Service wants you to actually calculate the snow loads that have done that. So they can withstand, if we couldn't clear for some reason, they make sure that we have any snow loads. Because most of the time you see the ones out in the middle of the woods that are going to stay there. And so they aren't going to get cleared. Probably Monday. Sunday. So, yeah, this company is and there's a lot. There's actually quite a few companies that build it. So like this is the Forest Service.
Those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
So you have even this one. You can have it.
Oh, those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
Yeah. There's three. see the actual, even though we had a building, and these, even these floor surface ones, they sit on top of slabs. Yeah, it's 3.
It's out in the water.
It's, yeah, it is.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and breathe free.
You go through, here's your span, how far across, you go, how wide you
I wake up in the morning, bow my head and breathe free. Lord, ever since the fire comes, things ain't been the
beautiful and it's nice, but the big problem with that is done to do with this is what kind of preservative they can use and stuff and damage it. And it's, you gotta treat it and it's gotta be treated on where you in fact, that guy, I know all like everything. How they maintain them, what they have to do. It's pretty neat. So that's what I consider the woodland because it would be a little less expensive than steel truss. Some of that's what I'm waiting to see because, you know, right, they're buying in bulk or they're building these things in bulk, so it may actually be less expensive. That would be nice. Yeah, you know, over here, ideally I would actually, because over here is where this, you know, it's more likely to get wet. This one is.
Yeah.
Even if I do, and I would like it a little, it's a little, just a slight arch, so stuff go underneath without a problem.
Was always wet where it was originally placed.
So I wouldn't think that wood would be real good for that.
in silence like it's a gift. How has it all come down to this? No matter how hard you may try, my words will make it out alive. Open hearts with empty hands, soulless shoes of broken land. We need to come together now. We'll find a way to make it out. With hand in hand we're gonna shout, I am here, notice me. Use your words and set me free. With everything you have inside, find a way, you've gotta try. Use all you have and all you've got. Show your voice, give it a shot, so you can have the chance to say you've helped a brother and a sister in a way. Love and hope will survive. In your heart it's still alive. Pushing through and promising to get you through this time of need. People crying in the streets, begging life to bring them peace. We need to come together now. With love and life we'll figure out. All is one, we're gonna shout, I am here, notice me. Use your words and set me free. With everything you have inside, find a way, you've gotta try. Use all you have and all you've got. Show your voice, give it a shot, so you can have the chance to say you've helped a brother and a sister in a way. Use your words and set me free. I am here, just please notice me. Show your voice, give it a shot. With all you've had and all you've got. Use your words and set me free. I am here, just please notice me. Show your voice, give it a shot.
Yo, yo, Alfonso Apiras. Look pa me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like wasp. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down, 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 down. Congo drum, you know the fire a free bomb. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire a free bomb. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Yeah, trample the beast. Fireman a blaze go straight through them shield. Right on them body and skin start to peel. I scrupulous mind them artisan clean. You a hear me? Me I tell you how me feel. Enough big man me see I move like them mean. Run through the place and deal with it mean. Light up the fire car Rasta lean. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire a free burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire a free burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Alright then, shake coming at you and me move so fast. Own of the way I figure give me some pass. All blood suck off, forget this a rock. All righteousness man they are end up. They will trod in the earth we heal him outside. We not fear at end of the one we are fried. Now the end tail like now the gun we are by. I draw my shield and I him a my guy. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire a free burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire a free burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't sell it out. The whole thing funny, just go and hold it out. No food the amount and me still a go it out. Go and farm up your land, don't care if I don't. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, them still satisfied. All ungrateful one never yet survive. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire a free burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire of it burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Yeah man, I Rastar the lion you know. Our Babylon a try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast.
We out here rolling, ain't no sign of leaving. We grinding, we hustle, we work. We just trying to get them all to believe. But we're outcasts, misfits of the industry. We out here rolling, ain't no sign of leaving. We grinding, we hustle, we work. We just trying to get them all to believe. But we're outcasts, misfits of the industry. I can take out any shapes, I blend with all colors. I'm the who's on the other side of the spectrum, motherfucker. So always stay ready, always roll ahead. Look with me, and I keep your head steady. The pedal to the floor, around that steady. It's a 2.5, but it gets me by, so please don't rest. I'm always driving fast, my left foot hits the gas. But don't put so many times, yeah, I'm still harassed. Kiss my pale white ass, man, I'm so sick. But every time I do good, I still get hit with some shit. It don't give me rolling about the industry. Them grimy little bastards only bump what's turn me in style. Dash another lane trend. They don't wanna look with the guy from Greek bed. The West End, the touch of urban and suburban. I'm disguised with rare size, yo, I'm out here hurting. We out here rolling, ain't no sign of leaving. We grindin', we hustle, we hungry, we work. We just trying to get damn all to believe, but we're outcasts, misfits of the industry. We out here rolling, ain't no sign of leaving. We grindin', we hustle, we hungry, we work. We just trying to get damn all to believe, but we're outcasts, misfits of the industry. Outside at night, riding everything in between. Spitting metaphor from chloroform, I'm hypothetically a willing lunatic, no arithmetic to do with it. My solution to this equation would cause most of the room to square. Ain't no one could come up with it. The beakers all combusting hits. A chemical reaction with the little simple patience. The druids, they are wicked, they look pretty pissed. What is better than this world, oh shit. An eye for an eye, them crooked ass shoes, let them pay, let them die. In hell they can cry. It's time we as a people come out of our hiding. No longer hibernate, there's no fighting, no rioting. No Texas like bullshit, let be and live free. We have the right to exist, I ain't your personal bitch. Yeah, I see you, poison them drugs. Ship up to the slums, killing kids, I'ma get you drugs. We out here rolling, ain't no sign of leaving. We grindin', we hustle, we hungry, we work. We just trying to get damn all to believe, but we're outcasts, misfits of the industry. We out here rolling, ain't no sign of leaving. We grindin', we hustle, we hungry, we work. We just trying to get damn all to believe, but we're outcasts, misfits of the industry.
Shellander. I want to some boy and some guy. Them no know say Rasta this. What other things them do, you know? Watch out. Warrior from birth, so I never stop work and protect myself, cause me know a life hurt. No rum face, gigolo, no call me no jerk. Them bad mind call them see a new shirt. No borrow people things that can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out, and no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your grounds out. I serious not laugh, me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows, sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out, and no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I no clown it. Them malice rasta cause them can't fi grounds it. We no hail pagan Dave when them sound. We want me stop her bread please, them boy they frowns it. They want blood through the clothes what we got on. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we no buff on. When pagan sneak up, I'll just pop off. No borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out, and no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. When I sit down and wait for tell nobody thanks. Fly go to England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy a ants. Cool as the breeze that blows, sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out, and no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your grounds out. I serious not laugh, me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows, sell their soul but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out, and no clothes from back you can't wear me out, and no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out.
I mean,
she sat alone at a cafe table in a skinny strap blue sundress. Her round hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy in the room was me, and that goes the same forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backbeat on wire and wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box? Was she looking for something good out in pursuit of a happiness, turning people's head in her blue sundress? She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Barnegat Light. Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper of white. She bronzed up nice by afternoon and watched me turn stop sign red. She said, let's go dancing and have some fun. Soon as I recovered, I said she was hearing the backbeat on wired wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. She was looking for something good to happen to us. I was a sunburned mess, and she was a goddess in a blue sundress. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's a me and you. I wiped the tears are running down my face and said, let's go have a few. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't mean to boast, but don't you leave that lady sitting by herself. Hesitate this toast, and you'll never hear the backbeat on wired wood and the rhythm of an old sweet box. If you're looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, 'cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress. You'll never hear the backbeat on wired wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. Looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, 'cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress.
They just ship everything to you. So, here's the tools you need to do it, which I actually have all this. And these are like really nice. I mean, they're fiberglass, so you don't have to worry about upkeep or nothing. Place them right. Stainless steel.
How many times do we walk away and say to ourselves some other day? And how many times do we say to ourselves, so lonely? If only this, if only
how it feels to see your breath in front of me. Hoping you will take my hand and help me see. Oh my God, I can't believe this moment's finally here. I've been waiting for your lips to come so close, so near mine. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Yeah, what kind? What just things of what they would see.
Don't you wish this night could last forever? Stop the moon, the stars, the sun, the weather. Pull me closer, hearts are beating so fast. Remember me, forget about your past. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
totally, man. I mean, like, wow. Oh, I see what they mean by slow pattern. Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. Yep. Yeah, they specifically design them so you can like pack them into remote areas and stuff like that. And they can be assembled by a regular crew. Yeah. Pennsylvania, they're not too bad, I guess. Oh, were you? Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's funny for you. Pennsylvania, Heritage Company, Hill and Smith Holdings, Associations, Wisconsin, Brookfield, Wisconsin, Society of Northwest Architects, Trails, Reading, Pennsylvania Record, Park and Rec, Professional Trail Builders Association.
One more song. This one's called Left My Baby.
Since 1980.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You must know Come out.
Bartender.
Let my baby, yeah, she must be your honey child. My baby, yeah, with my sweet baby guitar. The turn, baby, she has to. With my heart and my soul.
Thanks, good night.
That's a nice testimony right there.
I saw those green eyes when someone turned to eye. Blue flowers blossomed in my hands, tumbling by. I wonder what you like. I sat in flannel in there with my needle short hair pulled over to the side. I tried to make you love me. I just wanted to show myself.
choice I need to make. Now I'm done. I am telling everyone I am sorry for the lies I told, the words I said. I'm gonna count my blessings now. Gotta get out of my head. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forget, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason, not letting go, but I'm gonna quit. My eyes are closed, but all I see is black. Hold my heart, but it's not beating back. Jaws clenched, my fists are tight. Feel my feet running through the night. How'd I get here? I don't really know. Had so much control so long ago, but really, who have I impressed? Nostalgia is all that I have left. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forget, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason, not letting go, but I'm gonna quit. I'm sorry for the way I've hurt you. I'm sorry for letting you go. I'm sorry for the words I've said. This is the end. This is the end. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forget, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason, not letting go, but I'm gonna quit. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forgive, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason, not letting go, but I'm gonna quit.
Came in a lot of parts. The 60-foot fiberglass bridge came in a lot of parts, not to mention boxes and boxes of nuts, bolts, and washers.
Oh, I suppose.
Luckily, we have rolling gauges. The rest of it is still
Now that crew would get it together in no time.
Yeah.
Ghetto youth, a Rasta. Long time we have here tonight the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. That's true. It's kinda struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from, it's where we're going.
Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. I the big man up above I me know blow breath. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. I the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high glass we not no time for we years. Some boy a lock gonna just gaze them a gaze. Pass them panic on a pace full face. Pass but look more a just gun in a them waist. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. I the big man up above I me know blow breath. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. I the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. From the day me born, me a hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire burn, me never bring a gun. Me a tell you about the life when me living at the slum. No food can't find, I just pay blood a run. Well a revolution, me a tie me shoes lace. You can't style Rasta, so no looking at me face. You tell everybody say that you run the place. When the fire get red, you have to run out of the place. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me know blow breath. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high glass we not no time for we yes. Some boy a lock gonna just gaze them a gaze. Pass them panic on a pace full face. Pass but look more a just gun in a them waist. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me know blow breath. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. Sheldon, yeah, Kwame, yeah, Alfonso, yeah, Buddies, yeah, all people, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star, yeah, Rasta. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me know blow breath. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat.
Get away from me, some phone society. Facebook and Twitter nation are disturbing to me. Are we people or are we machines? We're running around just like herds of sheep. It really makes me weak. Our leaders are so mean, power hungry, free. Their corruption reeks, money grabbing thieves. Future looks so bleak. How can they sleep? How can they sleep? I've got to get away. Mountains get away. Mountains get away. Mountains get away. Gotta get away from
Get anything? No, I can't see it. I do miss it. Give me your resolution.
That's in part why I start microwaving on low on the defrost because it warms it, and then when I put it on high, I feel like it doesn't pop around like that. I have a microwave with just a thin piece of plastic on the top, and it's broken down and trying to take it out. So anything dirty up there is not good.
Problematic. I guess 5 days ago. So it must have gone well.
Must have gone well, yeah.
Oh, plus there's low pressure moving in. So that explains
Explains what?
both why I'm feeling more tired and more emotional.
Me sitting outside explains that some too.
For you? Yeah. That fresh air will get you every time.
Something to say. You were always holding out our fingers in our mouths, waiting to be put in our place. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break in two. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt, and better off than you. And the simple schemes of idiot dreams are all we have to show for the day. And we think we're so much better. We know we're so much better than those who got lost along the way. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break in two. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt, and better off than you. When you look at the skies and you search for your answers, only till you hang your head and shine. And when you look at the sky and you look for satellites, and the sun may take you away from this place. The sun and its face. Promises made and promises change quicker than fibs and lies. Let me do it all over. I know I could do better. I could cut you down to size. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break in two. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt, and better off than you. And something's gonna break. I know it's gonna break. I know it's gonna break in two. And someone's gonna hurt. I know they're gonna hurt, and better off than you.
They have to meet some pretty crazy standards. They do it automatically. We don't do it. No. No, we don't. Oh, I know.
Mississippi River flows across the frozen land underneath the bridge to Hastings, just below the lock and dam. There's a clean, well-lighted place where all the lost souls make their stand, and the river rats, they run between the walls. It's a sober sanctuary from the cold December night. Outside the snow is shining in the glow of an old street light. A broken bottle in the alley is all that's left of a barroom fight. And the river rats, they watch and they see it all. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you've got when the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. There's a girl with a diamond in her ear and a gold hoop through her nose, and she looks as though she slept in her Salvation Army clothes. On her shoulder there's a tattoo of a single blood red rose. Around her neck is a tattooed necklace made of thorns. And there's a guy back at a table in a corner of the room, softly tapping abstract rhythms with his coffee cup and spoon. And he's trying to write a poem about his lover and the moon, but he just can't find a word that rhymes with orange. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you got when the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. Babe in black debates philosophy with a neo-thrasher punk and a suburban refugee. And when all is said and done, they just agree to disagree. And the river rats, they play into the night. And the kids from the halfway house are at the counter playing chess. And they drink their coffee black and they chain smoke their cigarettes. And in between their moves they keep a list of their regrets. And the river rats go home in the morning light. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you've got when the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold.
Pray so you can eat. Precious body, thank you. Thank you for this time. Thank you for these people and their lives. Keep them safe, protect them, and nourish them in the plans that they have in the future. Pray, Father, that you bless them with their bodies. Now this is a concoction that we put together. We use up some leftovers, then we'll do it. If you don't like it,
Kissing my room, knows it's supposed to good. Kissing my room, knows what I want to tell you. Call me your house, girl, I'm leaving your parents, girl, my eyes focused on the TV. You know they want to run away. Hold on to you, girl, is where they want to stay. It's where they want to stay. Kissing my room, knows it's supposed to be. Kissing my room, knows what I want to tell you. Yeah, your mama, girl, you got a chain on you. Yeah, your mama, girl, all she raised was fool. Call your parents, girl, I don't need your parents, girl, I keep my eyes focused on the TV. You know they want to run away. Oh, girl. Kissing my room, know it's supposed to good. Kissing my room, know I want them to take it.
Yeah, I didn't do it too all the thing, but it was able study. And that was 10 years ago, or 12 years ago. It's just better now. Honestly, Forest Service.
Right.
I know. Probably last one and everything else.
Same here. 1,000 years. They'll be like, those primitive people.
We did ballistic studies and all kinds of stuff on it. You know, just in dust form, 675 degrees Fahrenheit. That's just the dust. It's the lust one. Well, final form, I'm sure is.
dam was over one in, and that was water. With this, I don't use this in a soup.
Well, we was raised upright and thoroughly schooled to walk straight and narrow. But we got nothing to show, everything we own wouldn't fill up one wheelbarrow. We got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be had. If that's what we get for being good, maybe it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. Well, this is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. See, all we gotta do is cross on over the line. I know where there's a camp full of men and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shack just over the track. We can help them spend their pay. Well, we'll set up a bar and we'll deal out the cards and dance away this old depression. Well, we'll treat them fine and show them a good time. Practicing our new profession. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. We'll let things happen so naturally. Come on, Lizzie, I'm tired of being poor. There's a better world awaiting on the other side of that door. Stripped to our stockings when there came a loud knocking and a whispered early warning. Down the road, a mob had growed and it wasn't 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, Lizzie, get decent, gotta get out of town. We gotta catch her out in somebody's car. Well, there's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. Well, they're all head up, they show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. Well, we'll jump in Joe's car and head straight for that New York line. Come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie.
Power poles and all kinds of stuff on this.
They make all the water slides out of it.
My sleep is taking its toll on me. I miss you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I can see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so with such emotion I can barely sleep. How can I handle what has come to be? I need you more than you will ever see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt, somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful.
She loves him. And we intentionally only got one because they're social, so they'll bond with. They're human. They don't need a spirit bond, but they'll bond with a
Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so
Well, that turned out good and they used up at least some of the leftovers.
That is a good way to. That's. Those are things I don't.
Behind you?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Yep. Try to read.
Well, I would assume you're going to be going pretty quick, huh?
Yeah, I just gotta finish this task.
What?
I just gotta finish this task. They have 2 hours to do them after they're assigned to me, so I can't like let it wait for me. And I mean, if I didn't, it would just expire. Big deal, but I have one that I can do.
Probably shouldn't have started this update, should I?
Well, are you okay with letting it run while we're gone? Just closing it and
Yeah.
setting it over there?
Well, we're going to have to plug in, aren't we?
That's fine, we got length of the cord. But we'll set it over there because
Actually, that's why I started it, because I knew we'd be going soon. Did you drink all the water out of it? Until that was ice?
It's jam.
Good stuff.
desktop?
Yeah. No. It doesn't.
Then how, what does it do with the small letters or?
What does it do what?
With the small letters? You said it because the
The end is just the thing that I can touch letters and when I try to text.
Oh, a stylus. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
do that. It's right
Do that. If there's one, it'll find me.
There might
I said say sometimes I look at you and, well, I know every day gets better and better ever since the day I met you. Everything gets better and better. You say I am just a reflection of you and myself that I can see. You say I'm growing and growing. That's important to me, yeah. Everything gets better and better ever since the day I met you. Every day gets better and better ever since the day I met you. Every day, everything gets better and better. Ever since the day I met you.
Looking for one. One is still out.
like to be the victim of a vampire, an uncontrollable craving, a dominating desire. 'Cause ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night I will take a little bite. Please sustain me, and you can take a bite of me. Have more, please take all of me. Please drain me. By night, I felt you with my sonar side, a beautiful vibration of nocturnal delight. And if you'll give yourself to me, we'll fly on through eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do. And then in the middle of the night I will take another bite. Please sustain me. You can take a bite of me. Have more, please take all of me. Please drain me, drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, sister, drain me, drain me, drain me, sister. Vampire's kiss, drain me, sister. Vampires drain me, I can't resist you. Vampires drain me, I can't resist you. Vampires drain me, I can't resist you. Vampires kiss, oh drain me.
Anna Pavlovsky always desired fame, cunning, gorgeous, an actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get where one wants in life with a husband who holds one back, won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July to watch the fireworks illuminate the backdrop of the Manhattan sky. They lived in a Russian neighborhood. Explosions in the sky reminded the elderly population of Leningrad, 1942. So there would be no witnesses on the other rooftops as Anna pushed an unsuspecting Alex off the roof. The 6-story fall left no evidence contradicting Anna's tearful explanation that it was a drunken slip. Fucking Russians and their vodka muttered one cop to another out of earshot. Once the police and onlookers left Anna alone in the apartment, she poured herself a congratulatory drink from the bottle, which Alex never drank from. Vodka always gave him a headache. She held the glass aloft, toasted her dead husband, imagined how she would spend the money he left her, tossed back the contents in one giant gulp, and collapsed to the floor. Alex had always thought Anna too pushy. Had taken a girlfriend, thought a divorce would be too expensive and take too long, whereas poison was instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on a grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc. ruled out suicide. The papers had the story the following Sunday. Turns out Anna would become famous after all.
Easy.
Bitch, I'm oh so high, I left my mind at home. 20 years strong, I'm motherfucking grown. That east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone. I'm oh so high, I see you die in a tribe. Lil' SAB is no lie, I'm higher than our sky. I focus off of my team, came up with multiple schemes. Phenom entertainment, muscle like I gorilla with a beam. Bitch, move away, cause I focus on my cake. Got uptown money like I'm moving out of state. Chillin' like I'm finna set and they having gates. Tell me when you money, cause I'm still about to wait. Got a bomb ass bitch that love to move cake. Still a hard-headed nigga, third late in the state. I'm focused on my grind, she focused on the way. I got a full belly, you waiting on the plate. Yeah, that's how we do it. Eyes on the prize like it ain't nothing to it. Yeah, that's how we do it. Eyes on the prize like it ain't nothing to it. Bitch, I'm oh so high, I left my mind at home. 20 years strong, I'm motherfucking grown. That east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone. That east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone. I said, bitch, I'm oh so high, I left my mind at home. 20 years strong, I'm motherfucking grown. That east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone. That east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone. I said, bitch, I'm on so high, I left my mind at home. 20 years strong, I'm motherfucking grown. That east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone. I said that east side shit, man, I can't leave it alone.
Easy. Easy.
just a smoking memory, ethnic enemy. Stepping over those you know, leaving Kosovo. Sprung from this unwanted sea, hanged by the family tree. Gathered in the muddy field, their fates securely sealed. Bodies line the bloody road, leaving Kosovo. Separate your sons and daughters, one raid for every slaughter. No future for the little ones. A country killed by angry guns. An entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run. Leaving Kosovo. Leaving Kosovo.
she's a ground, yeah, yeah. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze, my baby. She's my angel. Come and rescue me, oh, won't you come and rescue me? She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze, my baby. She's my angel. Come and rescue me, oh, won't you come and rescue me? She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze, my baby. She's my angel. Come and rescue me, won't you come and rescue me? She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. I said that, yeah. She's my angel. Come and rescue me, won't you come and rescue me? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh baby, come and rescue me.
She's a booby-trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a three-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage, channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair, pierced up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you-know-who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette at the high-stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeats, the morning after in a rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you-know-who.
And all that we are, we lack intelligence, no knowledge. We're just torn from the heart, we're separated from the start and destined for the bottom. He's too different, he's outlandish. His brain must be rotten to the lost and forgotten. I'll be here if you need me. I won't let you be a victim, but you just gotta start believing in yourself. You're not someone else, you're just you. And ain't nothing to no one that can take that from you. Something to prove, just do it for you. You never know when your time or opportunity will pass right through. So as long as you breathe, and as long as you feed, don't lose sight of what's right, not evil or greed. No, it's not for me. I have talents, keep balance. I let my presence be known when I enter the palace. I'm no guest, I think I fit just right in. See, we're all outcasts, punks and misfit kids.
I will ever become like them, like them. I will ever be the one that. I will ever become like them, like them. I will ever be the one that.
Listen to the music, feel the beat, make it complete. And it was me, not versus me. It's a young man that's gotta eat. Diabolical and medical, causing your time for the conversation with the devil. Resurrected by them angels, determined resurrection, never slow down. Cause if there's a way to make it down, damn right, I'ma find it now. Never fake it, and I'm as real as the hood. And that's as real, you know, as my music should. I ain't saying that it's always been a good time. So many nights and them demons and many nights to take my life. But Lord knows I'm defying it. And if there's a breaking point, I got my eye on it. I'm fully stressed and thinking, and that my music won't hang. I calm down, got my pen and paper, enter the ring. And flamboyant with vocabulary so necessary. The way we spit on MCs, we call it vulgarity. I'm so different.
I will ever become like them, like them. I will ever be the one that. I will ever become like them, like them. I will ever be the one that.
When you turn on your TV, my people know just what you see. When you're making a telephone call, be assured that I'll tape it all. I am the watcher.
Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact.
I see that I took that trip, yeah, to hell and back. Two worlds that don't make shit, but there ain't no telling that. My mind just stood blank, and my heart was cold. I had to stop and think my feet planted just all alone. But I really had to go and see with 100% my eyes focusing. Stuck in the middle thinking the boats go sink, cause hot tides rise in the lonely sea. This ain't how it was supposed to be. Fuck it, the body ain't even holding me. Feeling like I got a little pain in my chest, all I can do is start ripping and throwing beats. But that's when I took me a deep breath, figured out where I was at. What the fuck were you thinking? Leaving me here alone with this heart attack. But I happen to be the calmest man, feeling like the one with the hardest plan. And of course I bought it, damn, to the lonely star I stand.
But I don't need no one to rock with, understand. Yeah, when the heat is on, I'll be the only man who keeps on pushing through. When love is out to take, I live to make a move. My own world I create. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact.
There ain't shit that's stopping me. Gotta hold it down while they watching me. I followed Satan's steps and live to see a different perspective on how this shit's supposed to be. But ain't nothing after that's gon' stop me now. I be walking with my head high, sticking to the clouds, and I ain't never planning for myself to be coming back. Top of the world's where I'm living, residing just where I'm at. I'm just trying to take it all in, figure out what's best, put myself into a problem, forced to just accept. I ain't saying giving you time was a dumb decision, but now you gonna just watch me shine, think of what you missing.
But I don't need no one to rock with, understand. Yeah, when the heat is on, I'll be the only man who keeps on pushing through. When love is out to take, I live to make a move. My own world I create. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact.
She told me when you get to the next level, more devils will test you. So I crack a smile and laugh, cause I'm at my best when I'm under pressure. You're the reason I can't sleep without Vicodin or Lunesta. I'm a mess depressed in a constant fight with myself to impress you. I was never good enough, put it up with the gap. A switchblade, another we built back. I'm in someone else's house, grabbing ounce after ounce. Come on, what type of shit is that? From addiction back to being homeless and hopeless, broke as a joke, as unhopeful as I was always. You were the only one who would notice. You would bring me up for the moment, no matter the motives. I felt like I was Superman, you were Lois. Oh fuck you, too bad you were bogus. I don't need to hope, I already know what I need to know. And what I know is that I gotta go, I gotta flow. But I'll see you around, peace, bitch. Just remember when you walk into my show.
But I don't need no one to rock with, understand. Yeah, when the heat is on, I'll be the only man who keeps on pushing through. When love is out to take, I live to make a move. My own world I create. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go. It's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. Depression eats my bones, but I'ma stay intact. Stay intact. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. That's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
species understocked? Or did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away. They know not where you are today, but they'll find you soon on the way to the moon. So please heed the words I say. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. Though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, he regrets once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant of the sky. As beautiful as you may be, I'm sorry that you can't be free. Soar so high beyond the eye of what the human can see. You pierce the clouds and find the sun, and do it over till your life is done. And yet they bring you to the ground, and then imagine they have won. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. Though you live on land, your life is in the sky. And someday whenever man grows weak, he regrets once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant of the sky. Why you live only to give birth? They don't understand what you're really worth. But then you can't expect them to. They're descendants of the earth. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. Though you live on land, your life is in the sky. And someday whenever man grows weak, he regrets once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant of the sky.
Easily in front of me. Stand up and dust yourself off. Who's to tell you who to be? Take a breath, relax for a while. Don't listen to their voices. Lift your head and smile. Thoughts can hurt. You're just waiting to be heard. You were never all alone, losing every breath with every step. But open up your eyes, look up and see the skies are clear enough. the waves are crashing, the wind is blowing you away. It's hard to stand the pressure with all the things they have to say. Let it out. Tell me just how you feel. Your strength is growing weary. Hold on to what is real. You will be strong. Words are words, thoughts can hurt. You're just waiting to be heard. You were never all alone. Losing every breath with every step. Open up your eyes, look up and see the skies are clear enough. Ooh, they're clear enough. Ooh, now I can see the sun.
Visions of the emerald beyond, roundhouse and Timothy, vanishing for hours on end, long nights of your head. The cliffs at Peabody's, a cliff on Main Street, the bypass pit stop, burger little to eat. We tried to pull stars from the sky, we thought we could do it. Left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember Chris Newell. I remember Chris Newell.
Sweet, sweet summertime. The sweat gets in my eyes, and the sweet sounds of victory, and it helps me realize that there's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call, and for
the desert, the more I run. The desert speaks her mind and I am done. I am done.
Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. And baby, play your favorite song and all my love. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh baby, yeah. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my love. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. You got desire and I'm ready for your loving. The lights are turned down low, your body's calling my name. Let me dive deep in your oasis, make a water show. We'll keep it coming down like rain. I got an appetite for you, girl. I hope you're ready for this love. I'll hold you down, I'll pick you up. I'll have you morning to my beat. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you.
Hardworking man. My band real quick. Give them a hand, y'all. Come on now. On the bass, we got Sty Smith. And on the drums, we got Kevin Allspot. And we are the Black Market Retorts. And I'm running along. I'm going to do something like this.
Subtle dips, the turbulence has lessened, breaking through the clouds. The ground has been replaced with overwhelming sound. We love you and you know we'll make it through somehow. So you can rest easy. It can't hurt you now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. I hold on today, memories go away, stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. This is not a dream. Do I make? I think it's how it seems. I'm losing you. No, I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe the way hard would be? Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now, right now, right now, wake me up, wake me up. It was too soon, I didn't have enough.
do you say? Tu vas danser, va perdre. Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your Lord. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. Read a book, read along the book. When you're done, you've got my not to burn it. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. My love has gone away for you to find.
What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. What can I get when I work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days.
What do we get for $10?
Not much these days. I'm ill like throw up like tops, I'm about to roll up. Captain of the huddle, now the game gotta hold up. Mama like to go nuts when she want more nuts. She couldn't reach the stars, so she settled for your nuts. Like Skippy, Sab about to go nuts. Painting man and flow, but like to all the bubble whole bunch. She told me go deep, cause my pockets had more bust. Money up in my pocket like a rocket when I pop it. At the same topic, so shorty you should stop it. Hating on me is like a eye up out the socket. Blowing in the wind like a shutter when it's launching. Big booty babble like the pop bricks and drop it. Bring get back up, cause I still haven't sobered up. Lil SAV, too drunk to be a chauffeur. Matter of fact, Lil SAV need a chauffeur so that I can poke her. Never gotta slow it up, you look kinda nasty, so it's meant for you to roll with us. Shorty wanna smoke with us, so I had to roll it up. Then I had to poke her like a poker face chip. Told mama get ickin' and do your damn dip. My super free, she made it screech on the beat. Then I made the band squeak, and I probably start to leak. I hope you like a sneak peek. The rest of them was spelled in Greek. Fucking exclusive like me, I'm Lil SAD. What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. What can I get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days.
What do we get for $10?
Not much these days. What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. I said, what can I get when I work minimum wage? $10 ain't getting me shit today. I said, what can I get when I work minimum wage? $10 ain't getting me shit today.
I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing, we're still in the making. Well, I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my songs? I wanna write, sing along. Wanna make you say, skibbity dibbity dibbity, outtake, outtake. Well, I can write you jingles all day Well, it's cookie cutter, it's grade I'll sell you what they want me to say. So out today to get the pay. Well, corporate daddy, you're A-okay. How do I make you sing my songs? I wanna write, sing along. Wanna make you say, skibbity dibbity dibbity, outtake, outtake. Well, I can
It's now or never, I suppose. And I think I know. This is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Beauty can expose itself so elegantly, the motions growing strong and easier to see. Hiding eyes and tears, soul comes through. And when you feel alone, the words can save you. Whoa, this is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Wow, now. Life isn't always what you want it to be, but give it some time and set yourself free. There's a moment in time when it all falls in place, and here this is now, baby. These are the days. These are the days. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. Whoa, this is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Wow, this is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Wow, now. Wow, this is where my heart starts beating now.
don't get in the limousine. Hattie Hirsch, the love you, machine gun beauty queen. As the passers-by watch and the civilians scream, it's a horrific party on the green. Hattie Hirsch, the love you, you show them what we mean. Hattie Hirsch, the love you, and believe you're at the scene. Tanya is a voice you hear, and I tend to
Just don't change your fucking thing.
Something about you, it looks so familiar. Something about you, it catches my eye. And I'm running round in circles just trying to remember where I am and why. Jack, the idiot dance, dance, the idiot Jack, the idiot dance. You're so special, and I think you're so neat. But when you put your arms around me, can't you tell how much you deep? Jack, the idiot dance, dance, the idiot Jack, the idiot dance. Something about you, it looks so familiar. Something about you, it catches my eye. And I'm running round in circles just trying to remember where I am and why. Jack, the idiot dance, dance, the idiot Jack, the idiot dance. The idiot dance, dance, the idiot Jack, the idiot dance.
This is DJ Papa Joe. Don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. Cause now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Yes, baby, come on, baby!
Bronco Nation, everybody knows
where we from.
Idaho,
the blue and gold.
Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows
where we from.
Idaho,
the blue and gold.
Boise State University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this locked. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Our Broncos stamina's just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make we're the hot topic. Because we don't settle for lesser.
We give it our best.
A Bronco never folds under pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows
where we from.
Idaho,
the blue and gold.
Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows
where we from.
Idaho,
the blue and gold.
Boise State University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking.
Follow your dreams.
A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurf Turf Arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows
where we from.
Idaho,
the blue and gold.
Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows
where we from.
Idaho,
the blue and gold.
Boise State University.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I wanna sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. The present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line. Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to every stage in the day, trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day, trying hard not to read your mind. They say don't run the thinking, but you know what I'm thinking right now. Ain't no secret teasing or winking while we're wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I wanna sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. The present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line.
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you should and say your goodbyes. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
Somewhat somber, heavy bloated, ugly and raw. Inside my hide, there is the most above all. For an autumn season, a lovely fall, I am a falling leaf from a tree so tall. Catch me before I hit the ground. Catch me before I hit the ground. She is the most serene sound, the only one I want to hear.
Some silver. Scissor to the knee, Tiger out to the moment, master what it helps out, and the lambs and help the lambs.
There we go. Let's slip into a dance mode and dance around the world. Let's shock them. Let's put them on their ass.
fill my dreams. I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Baby, you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart, our love will never be apart. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, you're so fine. You know one day you will be mine. Baby girl, beauty's bright. Come and fill my night to light. Baby girl, see these eyes. Can you feel or feel inside? I show you in every way. That's all I do is care. And you show me in every way. That girl, you're real scared. Because your heart was broke. You're afraid to get it hurt. No time for giving up. Just live what life is worth. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, look so fine. You know one day you will be mine. Baby girl, beauty's bright. Come and fill my night to light. Baby girl, see these eyes. Can you feel or feel inside? Our life is getting better. Now girl, we are together. Growing strong and clever. Our love will last forever. Through autumn, spring we safe. There are many more to face. Through summer and winter days, we are giving thanks and praise. Baby girl, look so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, look so fine. You know one day you will be mine. Baby girl, beauty's bright. Come and fill my night to light. Baby girl, see these eyes. Can you feel or feel inside? A girl like you can fill my dreams. I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Baby, you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart, our love will never be apart. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind.
I keep tripping over my thoughts. I keep searching for answers, but still I feel lost. I keep counting the minutes. I keep counting the days. I keep waiting on tomorrow for an escape. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. 'Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is done, just a second of your life, moment or two. Try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, must confess I forgot what I wanted and lost what I love best. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. 'Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is done, and the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling queens, I disappear.
tells me all of this. You swim away that wave you created. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything. Oh, everything, everything. Oh, this night when you walk away, I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything, 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 everything. Oh, this night when you walk away, I said you never, never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stacked up too tight. Thank you.